Hey, welcome everybody. Good to see you, Comet. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Nice to have you all here for this fine weekend Next Fest. Nice to have you. We are doing a little bit of Next Festing by popular demand. And once again, as always, I have to apologize for being later than I meant to be. But to be fair, in my defense, I did not expect. Oh, wait, where is? I did not expect to have 4 different groups come by knocking on my door, asking to like sell stuff, give donations to drives, please give us bottles, like all that kind of stuff. Every time I tried to sit down and eat or do anything, I was like just swamped. Like another group's like knocking on my door, and then they were like ringing the doorbell, because it's a bunch of teens. They just don't understand it. Like, go away, just leave me alone. It was a wild day for that. I couldn't believe how many people we had. But we're starting it off today with, I believe it was Comet that requested this, or was it Dan? I asked for what people were excited about. It was Comet. And Comet was the first to respond, mentioned Sublight. So we are going to be checking out Sublight as our first demo of the day. And I didn't get ready. One extra thing that I need to do. I have some soup in the microwave right now that I made the other day. Some good old homemade tomato soup. We have a local, like, vegetable stand that's, like, really close. It's just in a parking lot a little ways away. And they do an offer where they do, like, it's like $14 for, like, a 10-pound box of tomatoes. And I always struggle to get through them all. We had so many tomatoes. So this is like the 4th soup that I've made, but I made a huge pot of it this time. So we're going to probably freeze some. It's fantastic. It's really good. But also, oh, it's so much work to make. And I'm finally glad that we're done. And I'm kind of done with tomatoes for a little while. I'm sure Tanya is too. Wow. Wow. We also had... you had a heck of a day too, didn't you, buddy? Come on. Because there was vet day for our kitties, so we had to spend another $300 like we do almost every month, getting them all their meds re-upped, getting their injections that they have for various injection medicines. They're both real old. We got our 20-year-old, and then he's almost like... He's like 13 now. Hi. Aw, what a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, I am just trying to get up. Hi. Oh. The timer bot that we have. Alright, that should be good. Let me just triple check that. It is! Okay. Hi. Hello. We got our boy. Thankfully your cats haven't had any major health issues, but they're still relatively young. Yeah. It's mostly like, honestly, Misha, for being 20, she's now like, we've got her on some stable medication and stuff like that, and she's doing good. Like, she sleeps a lot. She's pretty lazy. She's pretty sedated. She's got like, she's on, opioids all the time because she's got a lot of arthritis and things like that. So we want to make sure that she's healthy and like comfortable, but it's not like a high dose. She's just on like a, low dose, kind of keep her steady and everything. And I got all my stuff. I did a whole bunch of different things today. I got all my stuff ready for Pride tomorrow. Got my nails done. Hi. Got all my work ready, so I've got a little bit of work left in my queue for photo edits, but we're basically done. I'm basically done all that I need to do for a little while, and I'm gonna do Pride Parade tomorrow morning, and then streaming some more Roguery in the evening. Happy Pride, thank you. It's gonna be a blast. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Oh, buddy. So I would like to start. I'm ready to start the game. Other than I have. Oh yeah, you're trying to hit me. Okay, I've got a boy who's trying to hit me, and sitting on my mouse. So we will start Sublight in just a minute, and I'll start the timer. Hi. Oh, I know. I'll start the timer as soon as we're ready with that. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah? Yeah? You a good boy? Ooh, I know. I hear your... Oh, this guy. Think if your health was better, you could stand walk more than half an hour. You'd like go to Pride. Yeah, I'm sorry about that comment. That's really awful. Uh, yeah, I'm excited. It should be a lot of fun tomorrow. It's slowly improving. That's always good to hear. I am so unbelievably lucky. Like, I have so many problems with my joints and everything, and yet somehow I have managed to, like, dodge and weave through most of, like, the major pain problems that people have with my issues. And I am, like, I beat my record for, I mean, for what I have on recent runs. When I was younger, I used to run really fast. God, I was so strong then. But I've managed to beat out my like record that I've had in the last, like, I don't know, probably 10 years, 15 years, more. For like an 8K run. Did it in like 440 something, 440, somewhere in there. This is nice. So this is Sublight. It seems it might be a roguelike. I don't know if this is a run-based game or not, but it's us going around as a battleship captain, which in space, honestly, oh, but I got a cat in front of everything. That is, as you probably know, this is very intriguing to me. This is right up to me. All right, so we're going to turn on our 30-minute timer. Remember, you can do those emotes to add or remove time. Passive plus 50 health. Oh, this is more of a survivor's like. Okay, so it is run-based, but like, gotcha. Oh, so you can like buy it with, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see how that's impact resistance. Ooh, and some of them will have actives, maybe, because it's showing them all as passives, but if it's showing it as passive, then that probably means that there's an active somewhere. A tough all-rounder, a type 13 autocannon, 75 damage, rounds per minute. I was like, RPM. I'm like, why would it be RPM? But I'm like, oh, rounds per minute. Sure, okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Explodes. Higher crit. It's got ignite. I see. For light autocannon. So there's a primary and secondary weapon, and it looks like those are different pools. Because Can't have the same thing. I love a coil gun. Oh man. Hey Arzu, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What if we do some ignite stuff? I'm gonna go nuts already. Let's just go straight for all that. Thruster overdrive, all ahead full, gives us extra move speed, impact resistance, active. It's every 4 seconds. Ooh, I do kind of like the emergency repair with the tanky guy. I might just do that. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. Oh, I'm liking that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Just like minis. Get that BattleTech style, like get to customize your shit. I love that. Just trying to think. What would I want? Honestly, thinking about this and like looking at it, it makes me think I need to get into the game. I'll get into the game and then I'll talk about this. It's so funny. This is reminding me of so there's a book that I really liked when I was a teen called The Ark by Ben Jeeps, Geapes. And it's like hard science fiction. It's really nice. Because it goes. I loved it as a teenager. I haven't read it like in 20 some years, so I don't know if it holds up still. I'd imagine that it does. It was pretty interesting. Uh, it goes into like, if I remember correctly, I think they also go into this where it's like, oh well, like if you have spaceships that are gonna fight each other, you make them black, like they're just black, because how do you detect them? Like they're impossible to see, right? Like it's space. It's so much fucking space. How do you fucking see a ship that's just straight black? So like realistically, the right option is just like, oh yeah, baby, just straight camo. The other thing that was neat about it was I was thinking about it recently because there was an article from like, oh god, it was an actual Semaphore magazine, I think. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was Semaphore, like a real. It's so frustrating. A real magazine, and they're doing like jerking off AI bullshit, basically helping out the SpaceX pump and dump. I'm not gonna get too much into the politics of it, but other than the fact that like just the stupidest idea, they're like, our data center is gonna be the new thing in space, which does anybody know? Like maybe probably the number one reason why that is the stupidest, most obvious dumb thing to do. Hey, Nispel, good to see you. Like, why would you not want to do that? That's the best for cooling. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's part of why I'm thinking about it too because we're using the ignite stuff. That was a big thing in the arc book that I was talking about. Is that they had a huge thing about it was really important in the novel talking about like all the space battles that they have. There's not a lot. It's more a diplomacy novel. It's really neat. It was, at least again for teenage me when I last read it, it was cool. But I kind of like this. I kind of like the really slick thing here. Add some more time to make up for my yapping. Thank you. But it's like the big thing about it is that they're using like radiologics and very specific firing patterns and stuff to like make up for all of the we don't need we need basic training. Probably should do basic training. But they talk so much about like nuclear weapons being like important but actually not that effective because you can't radiate out stuff. It's space. You can't fire off constantly because where do you get rid of heat? Everybody goes like, well, space is super cold. And it's like, but there's nothing to vent it to. You can't, like, you have to send heat. The energy transfer has to go from a molecule to a molecule. And if there's no molecules because it's a fucking vacuum, it is the worst place in the universe to have anything that uses heat. It's so incredibly obviously stupid. It's just such a joke of an idea. It's totally, total nonsense. Absolute, like, beyond the fact that then you can't, like, how do you service all of these, like, very specific parts and things like that? Like, a lot of the space station and things like that is, I understand that they try and do, like, a lot of lower tech options because the more intricate systems just tend to get wrecked. Like, if anything goes wrong, you can't replace it easily. So you try and do as low tech and stuff as you can, like, easy to replace parts, stuff like that. Okay, get a feel for the controls. I would, but you're not letting me? Oh, there we go, okay. And spaces to jump, sure. Wow, we do not have a lot of range, got you. Okay. And then we just get experience, sure. Choose an enhancement, level up. Optimal. What does it say optimal? Okay. Oh, I see. We can get a raptor hanger. Ooh, we start getting fighters. That's cool. So you can either choose to upgrade one of the things that we already have. Yes. Okay. So we can either choose, it looks like we either get to choose to upgrade something that we already have, or we can put in something new, huh? Is that what I'm getting? Or... It's not entirely clear on that. This just feels like it's supposed to go on the back end, so I'm going to do that there. Yeah, you just have to constantly vent coolant into space. Interact that crate. Oh. Status duration. Okay, that's pretty good. Large signature detected. All right, gotcha. And there's our experience bar, sure. Okay, so we always still get the thrust, and then the repair was the one that we got to choose. Got you. So the other one we'd have actually had like 2 repairs. Oh, and we shoot down missiles? Yes, so it's like an auto defense system. Interesting. And that's it, I'm guessing? Yep, okay. Sure. So I did not need to do the tutorial. I see why they were like, nah, it's fine, just keep going. Gotcha. Modifiers coming soon. Reward Ship Saber and Captain Keys. I already did, thank you. Yeah, just launch your heat sinks at something. A thing that you can easily do in a satellite that's unmanned. Like, unmanned data center satellite stuff is like just the absolute stupidest possible thing. Oh, we don't have a thrust thing. That was just for the tutorial to teach us that. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and you can just smash them. It's a little weird that you're just like running into them. I mean, I get it. It's all just abstracted. Who cares? A missile launcher. Thermal fracture. Shatter. What is... is there a way to see what that means? No. How many rerolls do we have? I don't see a thing for rerolls. I'm just gonna... Oh! I can't reroll. I don't have any. Got you. Okay. I'm hitting X and it's just not doing anything. It's a solid plan for a space battleship, actually, though. Make that waste heat your enemy's problem. Yeah. I almost want the, like, plus 30 health. How much is our actual health right now? 248. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, I'm like, how much of an upgrade is that? Yeah, right. We should probably just put on another weapon. As much as it's, like, not really the weapon that I want. Because I'm trying to do, like, be tanky, give heat. We got a question mark. What's our question mark over here? Oh. Fuck. Activate a beacon to start a defense event. Oh, alright. That's cool. So there's kind of like little quest line things here. Depends on what they've got. Like, I'm guessing that that means that it'll just now shoot things for us. Ignite on kill. That's good. Resource magnet. Carbide munitions. Yeah, we'd rather have... We're trying to go in on ignite things. Oh, it's not going to shoot for us. It's just we get to get this. A rare heavy cannon. Also explodes. There's a volley. And yeah, it looks like we can probably replace those systems. Hello? Oh, we had to drag. Okay. Oh, we just picked the spot. Another level. Combat recalibration. Equipment cooldown. That's pretty nice. Status duration up is really good too, though. Honestly, I think equipment cooldown's better, because if we're putting on more status, that's probably better for us anyway. Like, funny enough. High yield payloads, extra explosions, weak point scanning. We have two things that explode. Let's just do that. And we get health regen, sure. So now you want to play more Armada. What's Armada? Is that a tabletop game or Talon Hanger? RPM, damage. We do get one chance to reroll. I don't mind rerolling that. An auto cannon again. Sure. Kinetic damage up. Let's reroll that one. Okay. Another type 13 autocannon. Light autocannon. Extra ramming damage. Okay, so you can do just like a run into things build, which is fun. So this is a little bit of Nova Drift here too. Sure. Get this uncommon. Ooh, and we rolled an epic instead. Yeah, that seems really nice. Like I said, lower cooldowns seems like a good idea. I'm not sure why you'd want to skip some of those. And plasma. So that's not a bad idea. Extra damage. So we could replace something. We've gotten all these explosions though. So I'm like, like I like the ignite, but the explosions isn't exactly bad. What if we just take 5% damage? Seems like a good idea. We've got something over this way. Anything to... Oh, enter market. Okay. I was like, it looks like a thing we can spend on? It's pretty nice. I think I like the advanced mixtures. Other than that, we have chronic rounds. No, we'll wait. Our be tanky idea seems to be pretty okay. That does help us be extra tanky. So if we do this, I do wonder if that means that we're like, can we smoosh them together and upgrade it? Or do we... The optimal is like, what does it mean by optimal? Oh! Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Interesting. Okay. So we probably want to do, I think we do the explosions at highest health. Actually, I think most of these just go at high health. Whoa, whoa. Because that kind of just wipes... If we're hitting high health things, then that should... My thought process on that is we want the status effects on things with high health. We also want the explosions to keep hitting things that are slower and surrounded by smaller enemies. And that's generally going to be the stuff with higher health, I would think. Got a cramp, sorry. Oof. I think that's a good idea. I would not mind extra move speed, but I'll take the heavy plating. Sucks. Instead of taking move speed, I took anti-move speed. Not sure that's the best idea, but why not? And then we get a twin launcher. Does 144, so both 144. This just, it has an extra volley, so it's just like a straight upgrade on that. Attack range up. Sounds pretty cool. Get another type 27 heavy cannon if we want. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Just drifting into enemies is kind of wild. Alright, I'll take that. Hard to say no to extra damage. Ooh, we got another question mark thing up there. Another recharge capacitors. We don't have a shield yet, but the health regen's probably good. I'm gonna go with that. Oh. Got out of there. Yeah, the move speed would definitely be helpful now. I'm gonna re-roll that once. Okay, sure. Oh, we finally got some shields. So that's actually really useful, I think. This one's 137. I'm rerolling that because we don't have any shatter stuff. Ooh, more shield reroll though. Or reroll, regen, whatever. That's like rerolls. Regen Carapace. Nice. And that's 82, so yeah, let's definitely grab that. Yeah, let's reroll that. Oh, we are beyond tanky. Is that beacon to activate? A blade of armor. I'm gonna do a blade of armor. And an MS-16 twin launcher again. We seem to just have, like, randomed into what we should actually be doing is just explosions. So maybe I just jam it? What if we just jam it? Oh, hi! Why, that's so nice, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, I know, I know. And another one. I feel like these aren't combining. I think that we just replace. Don't do that. It's okay. Don't need to be bit. Okay. I didn't really want to end up in the middle of that. That seems bad for me. Oh, that seems really bad for me. Things went from pretty great to pretty bad real quick. Ooh, extra turn radius is nice. Oh, that seems scary. Thruster, overdrive, extra attack speed. I really like that extra attack speed. I also really like to just, like, get the fuck out of here. Equipment cooldown. Awesome. Let's heal up. We're doing a really good job of healing. I like the extra attack radius. Ooh, and reroll. Oh, man. Give us a little bit of speed juice. I want that. I want it bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Shield emitters. Extra shields. Sure. We're gonna thrust our way out of that situation. We almost took down that other one, so I'm gonna see how it's doing. Ooh, we got it. Nice. I will accept extra heavy plating. It does suck that we're slower, but ultimately that actually seems okay. Another twin launcher. God, it's so slow is the thing. Let's reroll that. Type 13 autocannon, same thing. Well, I guess we skip. Get hecked! Got him. A Talon Hanger. Another autocannon. Oh, I'm kind of okay with what we've got. Ooh, that health regen time is scary. A unique vortex weapon. Okay, I need to know what that does. Also, inertia controls is weird. I wonder, can you like... You totally can flip these. That's rad. I like this. This is good. I don't know. I feel like I want to like match certain things up. If we like do that, what if I throw... I hate losing the only status effect, but let's do it. I like seeing the effect on your ship too. It's good stuff. How's the explosions going? I'm really liking this game. This is fun. It's not like... It's a Survivor's like, but it's a cool one of those. It's got a really good style. I'd say it's a little weird how, the heck is that? Okay, that vortex weapon's cool. Projectile speed seems like a really good idea for all of our vortex weapons and launchers. Yeah, it's a little slower paced. It's... Oh, we're in so much trouble. Yeah. Oof. Oof. It's missing a little bit of polish on some of it, I guess, is what I would say. Like, when you die, it feels like there should be more happening there. There's some things like, what does pulse mean versus some of the other ones? I don't know. Doesn't quite explain some of those. Also, if anybody has another demo, they're hoping to do it in the next couple months. Yeah, I can see it, like, because like when we died, there wasn't like some big explosion and a sound or anything like that. Like it just kind of just had us jump away, I guess. Like this is kind of weird. Like we just disappeared. So like a little bit of, you can be like, oh yeah, okay, that needs to be, they haven't very placeholder in a way so far. It feels like getting the same weapons over and over, like not being able to combine them or do anything is strange. Right? Sure. I just played through Object Impermanence. It was interesting. Well, I have channel points, subs, money. Can add it into the queue. Not trying to be like, hey, I need cash, but also, whew, I just paid off my, well, I tried to pay off part of my credit card. I didn't have all the money for it. All that fun stuff. I think I just want the speed. But like realistically, I mean, I know you have so many channel points. You could request games the whole time, and never come even close to running out. Impact resistance. Sure. Heavy rounds, kinetic damage up. I should have re-rolled that. We're not using kinetic damage. Hey, thank you, Dan.
Just subscribed. Oh yeah, I have some of those things.
You do have some of those things. Thank you. All right, object impermanence next up in the queue. Let's throw that on. I'm just gonna. No, I don't want to stop. Okay, that's fine. I'll put it on in a minute. Yes. Well, here, I'm going to pause, and I am going to go ahead and myself add some time, just because I will put that in a queue. Ooh, excuse me. I'm interested in doing the Talon Fighters. Like, I want to kind of try the Talon Fighters stuff out. Let's go. So we're going to go nearest with that. We're going to go... Oh, right, we have to drag it. That's weird. I want to go... Let's go... I'm going to say optimal for that. And then these ones I'm going to do the high health because they're the status effects. And we'll do that one as nearest. Yes. Okay. I think that makes sense. Let's play around with that. Sure. Type 4 light autocannon. Since we have the extra status effect stuff, let's get more status effects. Right? Why not? There we go. So we have energy systems already. These are all energy. I do really like that turn rate though. I feel like that's actually really important. Okay. I'm not quite sure I understand what makes things worth certain amounts. And what I mean by that is, like, that box was worth 37, and then it went down to 30 after we bought another box, which feels weird. Yes, these are just straight up better. I'll do one of those. Another rare heavy cannon. Don't know how the box places work. Sleigh blade. Oh, picked sleigh blade. Sure, we can do that. I mean, you're being like, that looks like this? That's more than okay. Like, that's the kind of thing that we want, right? Like, that's what we're here for. We want, if you're like, I have no idea what the fuck this thing is, it looks maybe interesting, that's kind of why I'm here. Is it so that it's not just for you to be like, wow, this is a cool game that I found. It can also be like, this might be interesting. What is your thoughts on it? Movement equipment bonus. That's not helpful. Okay, we're done though. So I guess that's a little bit of sublight. That was this one. We have so many heavy autocannons. I'm gonna reroll this one though. And we have another one, if I want. Alright, sure. Just gonna... We will switch over in just a moment here. I wanted to see what that flag was. Just all autocannons, yep. The music also, another thing with this one is the music is like, I don't mind, you know, a less obtrusive like, it doesn't need to be a really intrusive kind of soundtrack or whatever, but this doesn't feel like it matches the game. Right? Like, it's very... and I'm like, that's... It's... you just could... It doesn't need to be like that. They're in contact to get a new musician to get something better. Like, it's fine. So I think that by even doing this, we don't get a chance to do it again. Like, I don't know if we don't buy, if we get anything else. Oh, is there like... There's borders to this then? Warning. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, it's not bad, it just doesn't fit with what they're trying to do, is more... Like, it doesn't feel appropriate, is my thing. Hey! Major, major, major. Alright, we need to switch to the next game. We'll do this boss real quick, I guess. I know I said we need to switch, but I'm curious. I like checking out these games. Nobody was removing time is the thing. If somebody had removed time, then I'd be like, alright, like, we gotta get going. But this is just, we ran out of time. Nobody added enough. That I'm like, alright. I'm willing to see if we can beat this boss. If our new strategy worked out a little better. Yeah, the caches I don't quite make sense, because it's like... I'm a little confused about the caches because they all just say uncommon weapons, right? Oh, that was open commons? Most of them have just said uncommon weapons no matter what color they are. Okay. Interesting. So like, I don't know what the difference between like a weapons and non-weapons cache is. So like, red, uncommon weapons. Weird. But that was the same as like some of the blues and greens were uncommon weapons too. Okay, now it's just uncommon. So yeah, sure. Gramming speed? Oh god, our health. We made it out somehow. Uncommon upgrade. Okay. Well, and now it's proving me wrong, because now they're all saying different things. So, I don't know. Now they're all saying different stuff, so I guess that I'm the idiot. It's very possible. Yeah, there's a bit of weirdness in that, like rare uncommon upgrades. There's a bit of weirdness in that, like, very quickly it feels like you don't actually want... Ooh, that's new. You really quickly just don't want to add new weapons? Like, why would I want to keep opening up weapons stuff when I've got all my weapons? Right? I don't get any advantage... What the fuck was that? I, like, clicked it, and then it just disappeared. Huh. So I guess it's a little bug. Oh, I fucked it. Wow, that's... So those are, you really gotta, like, not be moving for those. Interesting. Okay, so red is always uncommon weapons. But, like, you'd never want to open those eventually. That's so weird. It's like, I don't want those. I have all my weapons. I have 1,000,000 autocannons. What do you want from me? Nyom. Oh, actually, while we're doing this, here, very quickly, since we're done this game, we are done this one, and I apologize. The thing that I should do, and I should have done this already, I haven't done these in a little while, so I haven't been thinking. Let's get Object Impermanence loaded. And then our next one was Slayblade. So we'll download those. And as soon as that's downloaded, we will exit out. And go check it. Hey! Oh, well, that was the Slayblade. This one's taking a little longer, it looks like. There we are. Also, I'm kind of surprised we're still alive. Ram it! How are we still alive? There's something about the sound design in this that's like really lacking. I think a lot of it is the music. It's also getting a little stuttery already. Oh wow, if you don't have a jump by this point, you're kind of fucked for that, huh? Wow. I like the idea of our cryonic explosions. You know, cold explosion. How quickly do those lasers delete us? Pretty damn fast, gotcha. I apologize. I obviously have fallen into this one a little bit. I love my survivors likes, what can I say? They're just like digital candy. I sit down and I open up a bag of Skittles and I go, put a little, ooh, look, I get like a, look at this, I've got like a red one. Ooh, but I really, really do like the green flavor. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I'll just have, maybe just one more green one. Hey, Kefka, good to see you. Like, they're so easy to just jump into and keep going. But we've got people that are being nice, giving in money, doing all that stuff. Let's jump into those next games. We're good. I don't know how long the levels are in this. Oh, wow, there's... Wow, the abandoned run has... They need to fix that. They need to fix that. That's gotta have a, like... Hey, are you sure you want to leave? Are you positive? Is that a thing you want to do? Because, like, yeah, that's... That can be a real problem. Oh, God, come on. There we go. Because I can imagine being like 25 minutes into a thing and trying to restart it and accidentally fucking up and hitting the abandoned run and it doesn't have like a confirm and you're just like... I would immediately uninstall and get a... Like, I would like uninstall and be like, alright, I need a refund. Fuck this. Fuck this. Refund. Alright, I have some soup downstairs, so give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go and put it in the microwave for a little longer and I'll be right back. Oh! Oh, that wasn't very smart of me. I just walked directly into my wall with my shoulder. If you heard that big bang, that was what that was. I took a turn too fast, just like my ship was. I was getting too into the drifts. Options. Direct pause. Sure. Very basic. Gotcha. Ship is wrecked. No, we're getting airborne in this state. You have to go and find some way to get us home. Mikey got hurt pretty bad. He'll be fine, but I can't leave him right now. You'll have to go on your own. Dang. Sorry, Mikey. Can I talk to Mikey? No. It's right in the middle. Hey, you're up. Please back up a little. I'm trying to set up communications. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it goes... Oh, that is a weird spot for that to be where you talk to them. Huh. Also, no slight to this game. Oh, you have a slowdown button. I always like that instead of a run. Oh, cool. Let's put our timer on so that everybody can add and remove time. That'd be a thing. It's like the whole point of this, even. There we go. No slight to this. I like that they have a slowdown instead of a run. That's generally a better way to do it. You wish the base run speed was just a little faster. Yeah. The other thing that I miss is I just want to jump. I want to jump so bad. Huh. So where are we? Like, I don't know what the story is yet, I guess. Like, are we looking for a thing? Mikey's hurt. And the engineer's setting up equipment. And that thing that I just brushed away was, I was like, oh, that's weird. There's like a weird spider web on the screen. And I was like, wait a minute, that's cat hair. And I realized, and I looked and I'm like, yep, no, totally. Just brushed it off. Just like... Is this cute friend? Is this hamster? Yo. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's a power hamster that is... I feel... Oh! I was like, oh, it's like broken. Why is it broken? What's the name of the game, chat? What is the name of the game? Right. When you're looking at things, they exist. When you don't, they don't. Oh my god, it changed the whole... Oh, you can't... Right, I can't jump, so I can't see it anymore. Damn. Gimmick revealed. Yep. Okay. Huh. I love a good power cat. It's good to see Omnirac. Welcome, welcome. It's an interesting concept. I'll have to see what they do with it. Oh, I like our little cartoon kitties. Okay, so when I don't look at it, it doesn't roll? Okay. Oh, because I can't see it. Oh my fucking... Get that... No! God damn it! Okay, that's very funny. Wait, but it's... Now I can't see because it's in here. Oh, there it is. No, get back here. God damn it. Oh, I can't pull it out of there anyway. Okay, I see. That is literally the puzzle here, is follow it and look at it the whole time. Oh, son of a bitch. Do you also need to watch where you're walking? Signs point to yes. Signs point to yes. I think that it's gone. I think we need a new one. Oh, I want to jump so bad now, though. I won't lie, I don't... It's not like 100% necessary, but I would really love if there was, like, some kind of narrative. Okay, I'm also curious. I really shouldn't do this. Okay, the lip stopped it. Like, just dump it off the cliff felt a little bit mean, but also I was curious. I didn't. I was good. I would love to have, like, some kind of, narrative reason for what the fuck is happening. Like, it's not 100% necessary, but, like, I feel like... Because this would be a hard one to write a narrative reason for. Yeah, if I'm not looking at the ground, yeah, wait a minute, why am I falling? I shouldn't... It should be like coyote time. Unless I look at the ground, why am I falling? But it'd be a hard one to write a narrative reason why that's happening. But it seems like... Okay, yeah, these don't light up. Got you. It'd be neat if there was some kind of reason for it. It's a tough one, because, like, I can easily see that being worse, too. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be real easy to have that be, like, not... You could fumble the story on that really, really quickly. But, like, I feel like there's an opportunity for a cool story on it. There we go. It wouldn't let me click that. Huh. Oh. So this one I do need to look away? This is fucking weird. Oh god. Oh, no! No! Saved our friend. We did it! Yeah, it seems like it'd be really easy to make it worse, story-wise. But also, like, a good story for this would be really neat. Nope, I looked away! Oh, but... Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Haha! You keep expecting there to be a puzzle around backing through doors so that you don't see it there to block you. That's what I thought too, yeah. It is a lot more limited in what it has for us looking at, it seems. Yeah, for sure. Although... that still did kind of have us do the back through a door puzzle that I was expecting. I'm not going to be able to make that. Yeah. It's easy. I'll just look away from death and then it doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Let's... Don't look at the fan, but only look at the ball. Hey, buddy! Got him. Bye, buddy. Abandoned. Ooh. Oh. That felt a little unceremonious. There was something about that that felt harsh. I mean, it's the demo. It's gonna get polished, I would hope. Also, this is a cool premise. Now I understand too, right? Okay. Yeah, that load zone's a little... Ooh. So like holes in here and stuff. If I... Aha! Okay, I was wondering about that. So there are those Ghidorah. You just gotta know which ones are which. Dang, I feel like there's stuff that... There's stuff I wanted to check out in that first area then, where I think we would have gotten into some extra areas. So there might have been like some secrets that we missed. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go out here. Aha. I was starting to get concerned that we were going to get blocked in a little bit. Oh. I see. Only have two looking at us? Got you. Interesting. Thought we might have wanted to match it up to that sign that we saw earlier and have none of them looking at us. I was wrong. Like, okay. The light still comes through the window if we don't look at it. Figuring out what matters to look at is interesting. Oh. Well, what the fuck? I already... There's gotta be more to that then. Huh. So why did this door open? What does that get us? Because we could have just walked around. So there's gotta be something else. I mean, there's... definitely some kind of puzzle hint there. Maybe this door also wasn't open? I don't know. Okay, it is fun to hear them just like, whoa. It's cute. Oh, it despawned one. Interesting. Hello.
Mwah. Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so if I look at this one, does it despawn when I hit that button? Yes. Oh! Wait a minute though. This stayed on while I was looking at it. Does that mean... No, okay. It just has a little bit of coyote time to it, essentially. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I see. We want to look away. So that goes down, and then look back. They're doing some clever stuff with the puzzles. I like this. Ooh, okay. Well, there's also something down here. Can't shove my ass through that. Butt's too big. I'm like Shaq going to Six Flags. Oh, that's a death. Interesting. So that opens that. Huh. Am I stupid? We can get up there, but once we're up there... Huh. I mean, this rolls, so... Okay, now we look away. And let it keep rolling. Okay. This is smart. There's some good stuff in here. I like it. It's doing the good job of like finding the right balance for me at least. This is always like different for every person, but striking that spot where it is difficult enough that you're like not instantly solving puzzles, and so you feel smart when you do them, but also like not so hard. Oh wow, this one like totally blinks out of existence when we look away. Okay, oh god. I see what's going to be the problem here. Yeah. Interesting. But the puzzles make you feel smart by solving them, because like they're not so easy that you're just like, oh, okay, whatever. Oh, I see what we're doing. Gotcha. but they're not like so easy that you're just like, well, yeah, I mean, easy, stupid game for babies. Not this dumb game. You don't want to just walk through and solve every puzzle instantly, but this has been a good difficulty so far. Okay, that does go away. So what do you do? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'd love to know what they do for, like, the narrative in this game, because it's... Okay, I gotta know, too. Aw, dang. I cannot get smooshed. Yeah, I'd like to know if it ramps up a fair bit in the full game, but there's enough to show that it has some neat combat concepts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like the way that they're doing it, though, so far, like, has done a great job of making us feel somewhat smart. And yet not being frustrated, because, like, there's nothing that's stumping us at all, right? That is weird, though. That's, yeah. Huh. Oh, this is mean. Oh, whoa, okay, that was a load zone. Yeah, the loads are... Those are some really weird, jarring loads for sure. My loads are jarring and uncanny. Hmm.
Do you want avocado in your soup?
Do you need it for anything?
No, like a quarter's enough for me, but if you don't want it, I have to finish it right now because it's going.
Do you want me to have it or not?
Well, I'm saying I have enough. If you don't want it, I will finish it all.
I know, but I'm saying...
Good either way. Do you want it?
Would you like... Well, but do you want it? We're doing the... We're doing the polite thing. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I have enough with a quarter. If you don't eat it, it'll go bad.
Okay. But did you want to have a half rather than a quarter? That tells me yes.
If you're gonna be like that, I'll just have the whole half.
Go ahead and have the whole half. If I'm gonna be nice and care about what you want... Oh my god, this one's... Okay, this one's a little finicky. Like, I get the puzzle. I just... Actually keeping them in sight lines. It's a little... Okay. There we go. Okay, I mean, I want to go through that door, but also what's over here? Nothing. Got you. Game is strange. Yeah, in a good way, though. This is a cool, unique concept. I love a good, interesting idea. I don't know that it's going to nail it, but it's at least trying, right? Okay, I like that. And this is death? Or leads us back somewhere? Oh. Oh, well that wasn't useful. Oops. Huh. I feel like... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh. I feel like this would have, like, a collectible or something in it in the full game. That's my guess. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I see what it wants. I understand. This is why we have to go back. Now we have two. Oh, you know what? Let's put you over here. It seems like it's easier to keep them both on our sight line that way. Haha! Okay, I didn't go too fast. I was a little worried that I'd get a little overzealous and do that. Like that. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm getting it. Braining. Antechamber does some similar things in places, but this is much more focused on this one quirk and a little less varied. Yeah, yeah. I've never played Antechamber, but I understand what it's going for, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, I know how to get back over. Okay. Right, okay. We do this. Same kind of puzzle. I do want to know, though. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm stupid. Because I need to get both of them, and I'm just trying to be like, wait a minute. Right, okay, I think I know. Okay, so... There we go. No, 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 no. Fuck. Or... No, wait. Okay. Okay. God. Brain. This is... It... I'm just adjusting. I'm getting it. I know what I need to do. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about that a little bit wrong. Because we need to go... get this. No, what? Oh, I got totally eclipsed. That sucks. Okay. I get what I need to do here. It's the, like, doing it that's interesting. No. Nope. You stay in my sight. Aha, okay. There we go. I can see this being a little like... Oh, end of demo. Fair enough, right at 1:30. Short and sweet. Cute. This is a good proof of concept, is what I will say. Alright. I'm going to go... Oh, and there's a map. Well... Interesting. You saw a few secrets, nothing in them. You assume be like that. Yeah, they really looked like there were some of those were definitely they looked secrety. Slayblade up next. And that's our last demo right now, so we need more people to put in some channel points. Sub, pay me money, whatever. But channel points works. That is a little bit louder than our last game. Is there a... Oh god. This is... What the fuck is a 90s mode? Also... Ooh. See you later, comment. What the fuck is a 90s mode? Okay, it just blurs everything? I don't... Huh. Weird. Hey, Americancy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna go and get myself that soup and turn on my light here, and I'll be right back. Fucking rare. Yo, did we get a boik trade? I was getting myself some homemade tomato soup that I am putting crushed up tortilla chips in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Hopefully you had some fun playing some more Tomb Raider, boys. We're doing nextfest demos. People can add or remove time by using those emotes. You can add games into the queue by channel points, by subs, by giving me money. Why not? Halfway through the second Tomb Raider GBA game. I guess that it's GBA, they're probably not that long. Okay, I'm gonna camera off for a minute while I eat. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I mean, oh, it's a hold. Okay. He had invented a sleigh blade with infinite spin that would have solved the energy crisis. Okay. If I win the Sleigh Blade World Championship, I'll find the truth about my father's disappearance. Let's set the timer on. Hell yeah. Is that the last Tomb Raider game that you have besides the reboots, Boix? Like, that feels like you've done everything now, right? At least a little bit? God, look at Boix, this wonderful person who does, like, completable challenges, doing all the Toonami PS2 games, doing all the Tomb Raider stuff. What's it like to have, like, a challenge or a series that you finish? Interesting. Steal all opponents' auras. Okay. Bam! I used all of it. Bet $4. So, do I just lose forever then? I'm like, what happened if I lost there, I wondered? Oh, okay, I see. Huh. It's like, why can we bet more than the money that we have? It's weird. I bet that I can't lose on those early ones. Huh? Oh man, the illegal battle. I do kind of want illegal Beyblades. It better be in a trash can that's on fire. Dang. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Ooh boy, gachapon. Oh, that's me. That's... Oh, God. I totally didn't even notice that I was skating around. That's so funny. Scorched Earth Bod. Create 2 auras, one targeting your opponent, one targeting you? Fuck do the auras mean? Beyblades at MagFest was 18 plus, full of alcohol and rowdiness. That's fun. So I already have a tip. So I don't want to get another one. So we've got that starter head, starter bod, pro tip. Sure. Like, does it, if we drag ourselves further, does that matter more? I don't know. Oh, they got it again. God damn. A lot of RNG in that. Aha, I got it. Alright, I'm getting them. Guessing other parts to find the aura, I guess? Well, 21 plus because of the alcohol. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. I don't... You really have to explain that to me because I'm Canadian, so... Well, and different parts of Canada are different. Nowhere's 21, I don't think. Jesus died for our spins. That's true. Oh! Interesting. Okay, there's a mowing thing? What? Do we have to mow with our blade? Alright, I gotta see. Yes, we do. Okay, alright. That's a fun mini game. That's pretty good. Hey, Piran, good to see you. Oh, but it means that we don't do a fight. It's a different kind of battle. Oh, that's neat. So what about... Where are you? I can still shop? I don't know. I want to see this. Let's customize. No! Fuck. I don't know what that means. What does their spooky ghost mean? What does their spooky ghost mean? I tried to stay away from it. It was a spooky ghost. I got scared. Oh, is that maybe what it was? So whoever has the ghost gets slowed down? I think that's it. Huh. Why is the bet more on this one? Weird. Alright, what's the random part? Oh, the Dart Lord. Sure. Shrine. Shrine of Mourning. Oh, okay. Huh. What's our experience bar? Is this our... That's not our experience bar. Like, that's the time of the day, right? Buy a level. Huh. Yeah, this is a neat art style. When I saw the beginning of it, I was worried because it seemed like it had some stuff that I was like, But now I'm getting in on this. I'm still not quite sure what the game wants me to do as far as like some of the actual gameplay. Like, I'm driving it around, but I don't know necessarily why. And like, does going further away do anything? I don't know. Doesn't make it really clear. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about some of that. No floor funds? Nope, doesn't look like it. Also, I really don't know where our experience is. Oh my god! Oh wow, okay. Well, shit. I am out of money. I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. Can I sell stuff back or anything? Or... like, I wonder if that's just a loss. There's the experience, right. I'm a dummy. I just couldn't see it. There's a busy UI here in a way. There's a lot going on. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Cow King. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I appreciate you pointing it out. Okay, so knocking them out is probably one of the best things for me to do. I need that 50 bucks, though. I need it bad. I mean, I don't need 32. Alright, let's see what the illegal battle looks like. Sure. Okay, so not as instantly killing as last time. Played some of the olden era Heroes of Might and Magic? Hell yeah. Okay, what did we get? Decrease Sladium arena size. Okay. So we can try and knock them out. I think I like what we were doing. What? But... Oh, fuck you. Come on. What? So then what? If I'd picked something else, then I'd been okay. Goddamn. That's kind of funny. Why did they play the trick on me? The Catholic tip. Alright, that's great. Definitely need some explanation as to what, like, all the symbols mean. Catholic tip is too funny. I just have to get it just because... I have to get it because that is just way too fucking stupid as a thing. What an incredibly stupid name. It's very good. I desire it to be that dumb. It definitely needs to explain some of the symbols and stuff a little bit more, I would say. I always want to do my legal battles. Oh shit! No! Oh, that was bad. Ooh! 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 Oh wow. That got got a little dicey right off the start. What does it say I had a new? Weird. I'm not sure what the levels do. Let's get the Catholic kids going. Should be floor money somewhere. It really doesn't explain anything about what the... Like, what does level do for us? I'll just say there's a lot of... People have given in a lot of interesting games so far that have some cool concepts, but also have been, like, very, very bad about explaining what the hell is happening right away. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, yeah. Getting the extra size over and over by having the children's head with Catholic is very funny. That's pretty good. That seems like a good strategy, I'd say. Time Wizard's head. Huh. I do like being a Time Wizard. Okay, sorry, I'm finishing up this soup. I'm almost done. It's been a long day. Like I was saying, I would have been on early, but I had four different groups come by and being like, hey, would you like to donate to this? Hey, can we sell you solar panels? We have solar panels. Hey, can we, like, just constantly, every time I was trying to, like, eat or anything. It was wild today. Very annoying, honestly. Alright, we'll do this one. It's more money. I want the money. I have no idea what a, I don't know what the experience does to us, so... Oh, we accidentally did the non-Catholic head one. Oops. Or, no, we had the Catholic tip, but we did it to the Time Wizard. I want to keep getting more so we can get a larger and larger body right away. That was very funny to me. There's something about that that's super goofy and I love. I have no idea, like, so this one feels very chaos random. I don't know that I like that. I'm gonna wait. What's your illegal battle like, kid? No floor money? Nope. Okay. Holy shit. That's... Well, like... Huh. Well, I was really worried that we were gonna fall out of the zone, right? Because last time we fell out of that zone and we immediately lost. So I was trying to stay in there and then I was constantly hitting the barrier and I was losing speed constantly, but that was a weird one. Remember, by the way, if you have a demo that you'd like to see or one that you just want to see me play, you can put in those channel points and add it to the queue. Nobody has anything in the queue right now, so we're wide open. You've not really gotten to dig through the demos. That's fair. Throw an entropy. Alright, sounds good. Let me... I'm gonna add a little bit more time to this just while I take a second to add that to my Steam library. I will say, for the games that we've seen, so far this has the best music by a lot. I like the jams in this. I'm really surprised I like the art style, because the main menu having like the rage face was like, ugh, instantly off-putting. But then like this art style is kind of great. I really like this. Dread Delusion devs. Huh, I don't know about that. Reverse survivors because survivors. Okay, I can add that one too. Added. Alright. And this is why I added some extra time. I also do not know at all what Dread Delusion stuff is. Battle Criminal? Man, I need to know. I definitely need to know what the Battle Criminal is. What a roguelike city builder that's also a battler. Well, I mean, there's 2 games in the queue. I'm getting close to the end of this one, so it's all up to you. I don't mind what we play, you just gotta put it in. Create a 5-second or 30 seconds level. Ooh, okay, interesting. I'm gonna fight this fucking criminal. They seem very, very scary. God damn, yeah. Oof. One cannot simply battle a Beyblade criminal that easily, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay, so you're constantly losing spin by being out of the zone, I guess is what that is. Dang, I should have mentioned that we had no games in the queue, because apparently we just got 1 billion. Hell yeah, let's put Exarch in there. I mean, I should have, because it's good, but it's very funny. I should have put it on a timer as a reminder for people. I feel like that and Healing Tip together are really cool. The nuke hasn't done anything at all. Saw that Shroom and Gloom was on the next fest. Yeah, Shroom and Gloom is rad. Oh no! I let them have the cube! Whew. Dance on their fucking corpse. I need just a little more to get that. Sure, we'll do that. I have not seen Decaduck or Drop Command. Nope. There's apparently like... It really does feel like there's like 10,000 games right now. There we go. Okay, so the shield pod, we can really just knock them out of the zone. Honestly, flattening the zone wouldn't be a bad idea for that either then. The builds in this are interesting. I feel like there needs to be a better explanation as to what some of the things are doing. Like some of the symbols and stuff, or like what effect weight has on stuff, but... Oh god! Get fucked. Got him. Or like, what does a level do? It might just be unlocks? Okay, I think that I like the idea of like shield and decreasing the size and constantly knocking them out seems like not a bad idea. It's kind of a cool one. So, if we pay the entrance fee, does it just end? I wonder. Like at any time, or was it because that was the last day? No, okay. It doesn't even let us. Dang. Huh. If it's morning, do it twice as cool. No, I gave it to them! Shit. No, god damn it. Oh, I'm doing bad on this one. Oh, I got it, okay. Nice, and we knocked them out? Yeah, there's a lot of AI junk to run through, but there's also just like... I mean, a big problem with games right now is just that there's, unfortunately... Like, fortunately and unfortunately, there's just too many games now. God, and I can lower the size in this one. That's super funny. Catholic tip. Okay, I did like the idea. The Catholic tip. Lower the time was really funny. We could do that. Probably gets us a bigger and bigger shield, I would guess. No, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, look how big I am! Games that bothered to write a disclaimer. Yep. I mean... in a lot of ways, we are unfortunately... like, we're stuck with this. As someone who is extremely against AI stuff, and especially in like art, I will say we are at a point where you're not... there's going to need to be some level of... this is a hard thing to do because like there's gotta be a bit of nuance in a way to it. And what I mean by that is like, we've already all had the nuance in this in a way. Like, we're already all making choices where it's so lousy in everything. Okay, so we can just not go into the battle and we can just do other stuff? Weird. That's kind of funny. Okay, so... nah, there doesn't. No, there does, though. Like, the reason why I'm saying that is that devs are going to get stuck. Like, think about, do you have to work with computers? Like, alright, like right away, what are you on right now, Bretta Quay? Are you on Windows? Because then you've already made a decision to use AI. You're not on Windows. Okay, good for you. I have to use it because I need it for my job. I have to have, like, I don't, there's no, Wine doesn't use Photoshop properly. And like, I'm stuck on Windows, so I've already got that creeping in on the edges. Photoshop itself has a bunch of tools in it. And it's like, I would love to get off of it. I would do so much to get off that. I mean, right away, you're already on Twitch. Twitch has already implemented AI summaries of streams. Like, we're already making all of these decisions as to, like, what is acceptable and what isn't. And I'm not saying that I agree that it would be great to be, like, none. I would love for that to be the case, but we're stuck in some ways. And more devs are going to be stuck where they're like, we know Unreal. I don't know, like, what are we supposed to do? Just dump our whole game? They added it in. And it's like, I don't know what to, like, I don't know what to say to some of that. Because you can be extremely against it, but you're still stuck with it. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be, it might be drastically curtailed as the cost of it becomes unsubsidized by investors. But we've been saying that and hoping that for a while, and it's just, I don't know where the future is going to go is all I'm saying. We're in a weird limbo, and it fucking sucks. Like, it sucks so fucking much, don't get me wrong. Like, again, I am as anti-AI as you can imagine. And I mean, I don't like to say AI, LLMs. Like, in so many ways, some of these are just fucking LLMs, right? Like, because that's part of it, is that they're using, like, AI as this broad brush thing to make it seem like, oh, it's intelligent. And they're, like, putting Markov chain and all of those kinds of stuff in the same camp and trying to, like, mesh it together and hide what they're using. And it's just, ugh. Yeah, you've manually turned off AI from everything you can. Yep. But, like, people are dogpiling on each other on Blue Sky. Like, I get this. There's, like, Brian Bucklew, the Caves of Cud developer, talked about this, where he's like, it's lousy in everything. He's like, if you don't get off of basically all software right now, you're probably stuck using some of it right now. Nice Wayne's World look. Yeah, I guess I do have it right now. Thank you. But, like, he's like, if you don't stop using, like, 90% of software right now, you're probably stuck using some of it. Not because you want to, not because it's good, but, like, it's just all of these companies at higher levels have demanded it and pushed it down so that we're stuck accepting it. And it's like, people are dogpiling devs, and, like, he's like, I'm against it. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have that, but we've got to have the conversation of, like, where do we go in the future as this stuff just gets its fingers into everything. Because at the same time, like, everybody's dogpiling devs on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, everybody criticizes them for being a vibe-coded website. So you're dogpiling devs for having any AI in their games at all, which I'm not saying is wrong in a lot of ways. I would love if there was none. But then you're also doing it on an AI-enabled website. A website that's already using it. And it's like, ugh. AI is not going to destroy humanity because that's fucking stupid. Like, that's one of the annoying things about that is that they're doing that to be like, oh, well, look at how scary and powerful it is. It's so smart. Like, a lot of the people selling how much, like, of a danger it is are people that want to hype up how scary it is because it's better for it to be scary than useless. Okay, sorry. We need to move on to the next game. I was just... Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, it automatically changed the tips, right? That's not good. Because I actually don't want that, because the shield stops us from hitting them then. We'd have to take the shield off. It's weird that the minute that we, yeah. That's so strange. Huh. Okay. I just wanted to see what the unlocks were. Alright, we're good. End run! Exits! How do we exit? How do we exit? There it is. Quit game. Alright, we're on to entropy. Let's take a look at entropy. It's all depressing. Unfortunately. That was a much cooler game than I expected, honestly. That was pretty neat. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with you on a lot of that, Brother Quay. Scroll through level up reminders. Okay. Let's see what this is. To prevent streaks of bad luck, you'll sometimes get it. Advantageous dice rolls. Autosave cannot be disabled. Okay. This has a really cool style. Right away. I have no idea what this is. Well, I didn't look at all what this is. This like a point and click? Is this RPG? Is this dice builder? What is this? Huh. We, the Tragus Performing Company, graciously thank you for your attendance. I don't want to necessarily have it spoiled. I'm just kind of curious. Psst, players. The source stated a lot of you. Something from here. Did you all go swimming in a brewery? Which of you is performing Vartano tonight? You're almost up. Shit, don't botch my lines. Interesting. Hack 95. All right, let's put Hack in there into the queue, and I'm gonna end the queue there then. Because I think we're gonna run out of time pretty soon. And I'll turn on our add or remove time timer in just a minute. Hack 95. Just for you, Boix. Thank you. Like how Vagrant Story this is looking. I've never played Vagrant Story. I don't know, like, I've heard the name Vagrant Story, but that's about all I know. Sure. Am I sure I'm of the third gender? I don't know. I'm going to Pride tomorrow, so maybe I'll find out. Footsteps I hear. Ah, here comes Vartano. God damn it. Shit, what were our lines? Oh, woe engulfs me. Once the mere utterance of Vartano struck awe in every bosom of my kingdom. Now they curse my name, spitting its letters as if poison. Perfect. Got it. But did not I rule with the finest, the noblest of virtues? Did I not rule with... Shit! What's the noblest, kingliest virtue? Okay. Oh, that's a fun way to do our character. Did I not rule with an agile mind? I will admit, mayhaps my studies distracted me, mayhaps. With my eyes averted, the rot set in. Is this skin? Are we wearing, like, the closest cut booty shorts of all time? We might be. I like to imagine that we are. Your Majesty, the rebels are at thy palace gates. Squire, bring me my... Fuck, what do I use? Shit. Okay, I mean, if we're a king and we're fighting peasants, it's definitely gonna be crossbow, right? Cowardly. Bring me my crossbow. Now throw open the gates. I will greet my subjects with manners most pertinent on this wildest of nights. In terror will they howl the words Vartano. We're shaking and swaying, apparently. Okay, they're all in assless chaps and talking like Ren Fair. Hell yeah. That is... Okay, that is the vibe, definitely. When on the field map, use walls to move. You will let us talk. Oh, we switched characters. Okay. Huh. Hold middle button to rotate the camera with the mouse. Yo, okay. Okay, so we can do the look around. And it was Y and something? This might be a controller game, actually. Middle mouse button lets us do the look. Whoa. Okay, I promise to stop. God, that's funny. The camera controls are a little bit odd. I'm guessing that with a controller it's better, because you can probably use the other stick? That's my guess. Now we're really Wayne's Worlding it up. I don't care if you're using props. Kill yourself. Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? God. Now get ready, they come! Oh man, these demons are coming? This is a sexy game. Protected characters cannot be hit by melee. Got you. Okay, so Q now does that. The player. Oh, okay. Pick it that way. Ooh, they got fucked up. If they're knocked out, there's a chance they permanently die. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. This is really... I'm digging this one. Strike at specific body parts. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, this is rad. Alright, I am... Shoot it in the head! Got some VATS, yeah. Well, that seems not great. Rolled 85, needed 6. That's amazing. Now I understand the die roll thing. Well, fuck. That seems... I guess we're just gonna restart, huh? Pretty sure that's not the end. How long did you linger in darkness, in silence? A moment, an eternity? You cannot say. The sand runs thin, there is no time. The voice punctuates your silence. It is the first voice you've heard for a long time. Maybe the first voice you've ever heard. Ah, what feeble pickings are these? And the winds are weak. I'm losing sight. So be it, you'll have to do. Somebody's resurrecting us. I'm guessing that we're sharing our body with them. Okay, so we're role-playing as an acting troupe. I do want to see... Oh, I'd probably need to unplug the whole thing. That's okay. I was like... I wonder if I'd have to restart to actually see what this game does on controller. Missed one, have we? Come hither, manfolk, for your blood pumps too cleanly through your skin flesh. My blade will make you pretty. Oh, they're gonna make us pretty. I could be pretty. Okay, low courage means we're easier to hit. Body part can be destroyed. Severing an enemy's arm may mean they can no longer use the weapon. Disabling a leg may mean they can no longer reposition. What about heads? Like, what about head? Oh, they did what I do if my right arm gets severed. Fucking die. That's a good status effect. I'm pretty sure that would happen to me too. If someone shot me so hard that my arm exploded, I'd probably just die. So we've got minus evasion and minus speed? I don't know how I feel about that. This definitely feels like it's supposed to be a controller game. This thing is really cool. This feels like it's... I would be playing it on, like, my 3DS or something, honestly. In, like, a good way. Ooh, it even shows up on our character. Interesting. All is black. Who goes there? Folk or demon? Bro, you look a little fucked up, actually. Knothag is with... I recognize that voice. You are with the performance, weren't you? Prithee. Prithee, would you heed the last request of a clade Drainog Knight? What do you need? Alas, our semaphore towers first fall for demons. I missed what that pop-up was. Have you not seen what the fuck happened to Spawn of Ortano? They burned the tower. They sent some emissary to bargain with our inner clid. He was at the gates when it happened. One of our grandums, Beth bless her soul, she let the bastard in, and 'twas all a ruse. They were upon us. It is really funny to me. I'm so much like of the SNES kind of era where my nostalgia brain goes. And I was so into like all the pixel art kind of games. Now that they're getting into like this nostalgia era for like PlayStation and N64 graphics, I'm like, eh. Oh, it's not as, it doesn't hook me as much, which is funny because I'm like, it doesn't look that great. It's got an interesting style. I get why people like it, but it's just I've got like that specific. It doesn't hit the nostalgia center of my brain in the way that I think it does for some people. Too old. God damn, I'm gonna be 40 soon. Okay. Ah, sure. That's interesting. How the fuck would I sneak past you? Dang, okay. You're the same age as NetHack, which makes you feel strange. Is NetHack 86? Or is it old, like I feel like 80, it's like 80, I thought it was 86. 87? See, I'm older than that hack. That's mean of you to do that to me. Oh man, I feel so old. Younger than you, but old. Like, wow. Wow. Yeah, the nostalgia style definitely, it adds something to it for sure. Hey, Bridget! You have nostalgia for all of it? That's fair. A lot of it is definitely that, like, I missed out on that console generation. Unintentional. Oh, sure. You're 41 next month. I didn't think that you were older than me. Yeah, I'm in August is mine. So soon. Like, I played some N64, but it was always at a friend's house. I didn't have an N64 or anything myself. I was doing computer games at the time. And then I was doing, like, MUDs and NetHack. And not NetHack style games, but, like freeform role-playing, stuff like that. Shit, this isn't what I expected when I came to town. Looks like she's got a spell book. Noticing your interest, she clutches the book later. Oh, this little thing? I'm not what most people expect when they think of a shaper wizard. I've been tutored by the elder of my village since I was this high. Wait, so you can... Mwah! Oh, can you do me a big favor?
Yeah.
I forgot that it's in the freezer. Can you get my water?
Okay.
And then like pour a little extra on top of it because it's like it'll be ice.
Okay.
And it'll be like half full.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need some water. I
dangly
know.
boy here, too.
I know. I got the boy here. Mud's basically taught you how to type fast. Yep. I still have the muscle memory for Q per pot. Quaff purple potion. It was the fastest shortcut that you could do for the healing potion in Realms of Despair, which is still going. The first smog mud. A whole spell? Holy shit. Thank
It's
you,
open.
I love you. Yeah, I left it open, so.
I should do mouse collection.
Last year I finally got the hang of Bile. Nice. Wait, what happens when Bile goes wrong? You're supposed to vomit poisonous stomach acid everywhere, but if you miscast it, you just rupture an organ. Rupturing an organ seems like death, not it hurts. We got a tosser. Okay, from Mercenary Notice Board. So I would say since we don't have a front line, as much as this kind of sucks and we didn't set ourselves up for that, we're the front line now, right? Like, that's what makes sense. It's one of those demons. Okay, well, exceptionally powerful spells can miscast. Right now, you only have a Codex spell testing item, which means you can only cast shaping spells. When you find or purchase a new spell, it will become available for all casters in your party, even new recruits. And finally, if a party member gains certain perks. Okay. Needs an 18? 100? Goddamn. I have bad news for you about the retroness of the Wii. Was the Wii 2006? That feels late. It's only 20? That's wild. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I never thought of the double meaning of the player. That's a good idea. That's neat. Also, you're like, oh, well, when it starts aping the style of the Wii. But this is almost aping the style of the Wii. But at the time it was disparaged as two things duct taped together, two GameCubes. Well, that's why the GameCube had that handle, right? That's not great. Let's bile them. GameCube was a handheld console. Handheld, but not portable. No, it's portable. It has the lunchbox thing. You just carry it around. Have you never heard of extension cords? I don't love the mouse controls for moving around in this game. I think that it actually kind of sucks shit real bad. An imposing stranger in charcoal black armor approaches you and flickers a flame. You struggle to make out the figure when his booming voice pins you to the ground. What's this, a rodent scurrying from the flames? Ah, but we recognize this one. You performed a play earlier this evening. We watched and listened from beyond the walls. We are not so dissimilar, for my kind know how to strut and fret upon a stage. The figure gestures at the surrounding carnage. You could call this a performance of our own. Pray tell, do you like it? This is a performance, the playwrights and ours. Oh, I couldn't agree more. All sound and fury, just as we like it. Well, shit. That seems not great for us. Okay, so we lose 11% doing that way. Ow. Probably should have equipped that hat. Oh well. Do you like it? He sashays menacingly. You can sashay menacingly. Proof, he just did it. Oof. Just leave me alone. Let me just have my moss for a minute. Alright, we're all out of time. But, let's finish this fight real quick. This game, this is the most interesting one to me so far. Book 'em! Victory! Alright, let's see what happens here real quick. So, this is the end. Out, out, brief candle. Okay. Under a simple shrine to the mummer lies a hopeless grave. There's some good world building here. I like that. Oh, that's cool too. I like the art for that. Oh, this is neat. All compasses point to Tourmaline. Is Torm words on your compass? You'll have to follow it Torm West. Oh, that's cool. This thing has... Oh. Can you change your game suggestion to more of this one? I mean... Sure, I guess. We can just restart. If you'd really like to just not have reverse survivors and want to see this more, I will let you do that. This thing's sweet, so I get it. You put in your request, I will allow you to change it. Reverse survivors sucks. Oh, okay. Well, this thing's neat. So let's do more of the neat thing. Oh, you're like, no, that game that I suggested. No, listen, I was doing it because it's ass, but this is super rad. Holy shit. This thing's really cool. Remember, too, that you can emote to add more time to a game. So if you had wanted to do more of this... You're doing it because, oh, you hadn't tried it at all yet, and then you started playing it, and you're like, oh, this is fucking awful. Fair enough. Alright, I stole your shit. See you later. The man looks at you with tired eyes. Boy spotted? Also boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Yo, do y'all see the boy? Check the boy. We just fled demons at Draenor. Do you know where is safe? The Blind Bat Inn is about a day's walk over yonder. Pray tell, what's your profession? I am a player in a theater troupe. Bah, so you only know how to swing a sword in one of Dyfed's plays? Well, I can hardly let you wander off without sparing some words of advice. So what do you wish to know? Prowess in battle seems good. Surely you need it. Well, ask away. Oh, is he just gonna... Yeah. Tutorial stuff got you. Whatever you do, just don't stray too far west of the road. That way lies a bad place. I want to go to bad place. Being able to, like, at any point, go to first person. So you can like see his back is kind of neat. That's really cool. In all the years of traveling with the troop, you've seen your share of strange and frightening weather. Yet out here in the wild, it never comes when you can expect it. And so suddenly it brings terror. It's teeth? Looking close, you realize the sky is raining teeth. Teeth that stop being teeth if you try to look at them closely. And then you are no longer able to give them a proper description at all. Oh, that's cool. Let's seek shelter. Seek refuge from the cruel elements under the nearby forest cover. The piercing wind drives you further and further. The thunderstorm gasses, refusing to leave your lungs. At last, exhausted and befuddled, you find yourself safe and far enough from the storm to collapse in the darkness and find sleep. When your party wakes, you realize you stumbled upon a recently abandoned camp. Strangely, there's no sign of struggle, and plenty of food has been left to rot. Sweet, the teeth storm gave us food. Not one step further, you lots. Count of the quarantine. Only those with passage humors can pass. Special type of germ you get by drinking passage scob. So I got a kitty here moving. Oh, good boy. He's been so exhausted today because he had a vet appointment. So he had to get a needle. He gets a needle once a month or so. And you get a little bit of a vitamin B shot. Yeah. And he does not handle the vet well, so now he's all exhausted. I don't know if I like a threat. That's because it was. We're gonna get absolutely fucking wrecked, huh? Holy shit. Can we run? Escape? Can I not? Oh, I think I had to click myself. That's why. Sorry, when you're doing demos, I always have to do, like, dumb shit. Like, okay, well, what happens if we, needed a 96? Yeah, that's not great. Holy shit, we did it. Wait. Okay, they fucked that up. I wasn't in the battle setup. I need to click my character to show that I was trying to escape. That might need to be fixed. This is a rad game, but that's, that seems very questionable. Don't go too far to the west. 'Tis a bad place. Like a bomb shelter? Weird. Also, I can't seem to do anything about it. We did get gun. So this is definitely missing a little level of polish on some things, because I don't think that we should be able to hit escape and then therefore win a fight. That seems not great. Random encounter. I really should have healed up first. Oh. Weird. Oh, you there. You enjoying the road, are you? No, it kind of fucking sucks shit, actually. Because it's our road. Oh, that's a stupid fucking name. Look here, it's 10 coins to pass. For your shit road? Really should have rested up before this. Yeah. Good job defending, idiot. Okay, doing the Pierce. Break, meanwhile, will negate defense by that amount with each attack. It seems like the defense is still negating stuff there even, which is a problem. Nice. Ow. Oof. We are running real low on, well, kind of everything. Well, we guess we got stun at least. poison isn't doing a lot after. Yeah. Ooh, we finally had the miss. Ouch. I like seeing what happens when we die, though, in these games. Okay. I always like to know what happens in those kinds of things. Maybe heal this time. What, are you my dad? Yeah, we probably should. Gaming. Okay, man, the hat is so cool. I love that you get to see the armor that you put on. It's things like that. See, that's where like people were saying how like the PS1 graphics, I kind of find them really ugly. And I agree. But these are better than what they were at the time. Because they do lots of little things like this, where they add in like flares that you wouldn't have necessarily seen on a lot of the games. So is that a full heal? It is a full heal. Got you. The young Aemon stands uneasy. As their sullen eyes meet yours, they scratch underneath their ill-fitting cuirass. So, tally-ho, Wayfarer. Dost thee come from, Draenog, perchance? The rumors are true. I'd sought to travel there, for I'd heard of demon sightings, and I am a hunter by trade. They call me Selgair. I'm technically a Strigoi hunter only. Since mythical beasts are long extinct, other prey must suffice. Mostly rodents, if I'm to be honest. I've heard they locked it tight on account of quarantine. So maybe the only way to quest this might be cutting through Nothag's forest itself, though it's a dangerous route, full of peril. Still, if you want to risk it, it's Torm East. Lost the Selgair line? Huh? My pop would forfeit me, last the Strigoi hunters. A lad who's never even seen one of the beasts. And an Aemon to boot. Wicked things, lightning fast. They feast upon human flesh and killed solely by beheading. And the blind bat in. Sure. Let's get Selgair. I won't let you down. They seem kind of like a wet letdown already, but sure. fuck are you looking at? Oh, jeez. Oh, golly. Oh, gosh. Ah, Vartano's piss. Burn me, it's no use. I'm trying to interrogate the darn thing, but anything it spits out is utter nonsense. A company of mercenaries made this old crooked tree into a place of grim folly. You cautiously approach the grotesque head hanging from one of the branches. Bar, bar. We did him good. We've had him had. Bar, bar. Oh, I couldn't do the belch. There we go. Hang on there, head. Amazing. I still see the flames of Draenog. Alright, let's go to the old man in the tower. Semaphore operator looks a little lethargic. Seems like he's not entirely there. And after his gaze quickly slides across your face, also tell that he's definitely not interested in you. What's this? What do you want? You sent a message to Kuvas about the demon attack? Ah, why would I have done such a thing? Sure, there's been folks swarming the inn talking about demons and whatnot. There are demons everywhere these days, and the folk are quickly spooked. I reckon it was all just bad weather. It was a fucking demon attack, you idiot. Well, now I think of it, I suppose nobody mentioned bad weather, but I ain't climbing all those tower ladder rungs, these old knees. Do it yourself. Climb the ladder and use the semaphore controls. Pull the left lever, then right, then left. Spit on the eye and give it a yank. Oh yeah, I've done spitting on the eye and giving it a yank every once in a while, sure. Okay, I do need to ask, can you repeat that? Nope. Okay, there we go. I wanted to just be simply no. We've all been there. Yeah, give it a spit and a yank. Who doesn't do that, right? It's perfectly natural. Ooh. They're kind of ripping the camera control from you is a bit weird. When I'm also doing like mouse look so I can kind of move around a bit better. It's strange. I do wonder if they could have done something better to make the mouse controls a bit nicer. Alright, here's the mercenary board finally. Suffering from a severed right leg, which we can heal at a doctor, which is a bit weird. More of EverQuest than PS1 games. I never played EverQuest, although, wildly enough, the one MMO I did get into, Guild Wars, is getting an update, and there's apparently going to be Guild Wars 3? What is happening? And I mean, Guild Wars MMO, it's, you know, Everyone's too expensive. I really want a frontliner. But, oh well. Ah, poor thing. Are you a survivor of Drainog? We've others claiming refuge here too. My name's Yaltag. Can I ask you something? Tell me about the forest. Well, Notag is, or was, a soul gardener, one of the most revered spirits of these isles. He tended to the ancestor spirits of Clade Drainog, Clade Tragus, and a few others, helping them pass into the other world. But some generations ago, something happened. Some say Notag was corrupted by the demons. Others say that he went mad. Either way, his garden was corrupted. Now it's a hellish place. Some still perform funerals at the forest's edge, but not for the deceased to meet their ancestors. No, it is done as a punishment for unforgivable crimes. Most of us here know that a dark death is best we can hope for when we pass. Oh, are you there? I see here. You look like you've been traveling the roads. Tell me, have you been accosted by these damn gloaming gits? Yes. Aha, I knew it. Those sods defile the name of our gloaming isles, their petulant moniker. But that's not why I hate them. Well, not just why. Those bastards stole my pipe. It was passed down from my father, who kept it with him all through the Third Demon Crusade. He said puffing on that thing was all that kept him sane amid the horrors. We've all been there, too. Guild Wars 3 is a prequel, even. Huh. Oh, the Guild Wars remaster just shows up in your library. I'm really tempted to go back. I should have Nightfall and stuff downstairs somewhere. I bet that I still have the CDs for it. I don't have it on my Steam, but I never even thought to add it. I guess I could look. The skies rained putrid piss from Vartano himself on our heads. For 3 months straight, Draenor stood strong. But now? Oof. Okay, I do want to see. Nah, dang. You have a friend who's into Guild Wars 2? Yeah, Guild Wars 2, my problem was, so the thing that I liked about Guild Wars is how not an MMO it was, and then Guild Wars 2 was like, let's make it more like a real MMO, and I was like, ah, shit, fuck. I'm sure everybody else is excited about it, but that was not what I wanted. Stupidly enough. After a hard day's march, you are cold, tired, and hungry, and at your wit's end. As your party makes camp and prepares for rest, you curse everything from your troop to the forest, its spirits, and even your cruel ancestors. You wake up all alone, but also not at all. A silhouette stands next to you by the campfire, and making out any of its features is impossible. A voice with no color or character quietly addresses you. You can ask me 3 questions, friend. For your hospitality, I answer. Dead? Aye and nay, brother. Take it however you want. Who's the man in the turtle black armor? Was I there? The guest softly chuckles in his colorless tone. I've heard he's just a malady that walks the earth. We killed him, though. I mean, What happened to our world? Corrupted. Wipeout. Redacted. Better not dwell. That wasn't helpful at all. 3 answers should satiate the rest of ye. Interesting. The style of this game is really cool. This thing's neat. Alright, we ended up... We'll, let's finish this fight, and then we'll get on to our next thing. Just real quick. Still alive, unfortunately. Damn, 30 damage. Sick. I'm hoping the guy in the back just dies to that poison. Seems like he doesn't have a lot. There we go. You do kind of tend to come off with the best MMO experiences being the least like an MMO ones. Yeah. I ended up just... I had friends try and get me into a few, and every time that I... Part of it, to be fair, is I worked at Future Shop for a while, at the time, like around WoW hours. God, that buckshot's wild when it hits. But, Future Shop being like Canadian Best Buy. Oof. And all the people in the computer department were like, "Oh, you should try and join us in WoW." And then they'd be like, "We're starting new characters, so you can join up." And I would do that and play for like 2 weeks. And they would all know where to go for everything, and they would like power level past me, and I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm trying to catch up to you all, but you guys are playing like holy shit hours in this thing. You all know where to go already." And they're like, "We'll just like power farm here." And I'd do that. And then they're like, I spent like 2.5 weeks or something playing that. And they were like, "Yeah, no, we're not playing WoW anymore." And it's like, well, what the fuck did I do this for? And then they did the same thing again with Age of Conan. And then, Warhammer. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Like every time that I tried a new one, they would play for like a week and a half. And then they'd all just stop. And I was like, all right, well, I mean, like, can't even get a group together for any amount of time. This super wasn't worth it. All right, Exarch is our next one. Where is Exarch? And then Hack 95 as our last two. Oh wow, it's getting later than I realized. Oh my god, Hack 95 looks amazing, holy shit. Okay, Boykes, I see why you were asking for this. God damn. All right, on to Exarch. I just saw a very tiny bit of Hack 95, but oh man. Oh man. Boy, 'cause you know what I like. Well done. I kind of like the Old Republic a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I got into Old Republic also, but it was like the MMO parts made it so long to get to the next story beat. And seeing everyone running around as Jedi was just kind of like, I don't know. I'm Archimedes, your first officer. I'm Crowley the bosun. Your maiden voyage. And to generate resources, food, gold, production, and inspiration. Okay. Can't cycle without food, and having lots of surplus food makes building cycle faster. Get new buildings and crew, you can buy them with gold. Okay, what the hell are we doing? This looks interesting. This is cool. You tried Guild Wars 2 a bit with your friend, but you're just not there for games that don't let you pause? Yeah, I can see that. Needs a game where you're just trying to influence crows to bring you treasures. That's what Tanya's trying to do with the crows at our house. She bought peanuts and stuff just to try and get them to give her some treasure. Every once in a while we find like a chicken bone in the backyard and we're like, is that them? Might be. Might be that they're doing that. Seconds cost 4 food. We get 2 production. Okay. Let's hire a crew member. Assigned to, like, industry building, I guess. My building produces production, it produces an extra 3. Assigned to another one. Each time a building cycles, gain 6. That's pretty good. So do these all count as buildings? Agricultural, animal... Like, I'm wondering if they all count as, like... Because can we just, like, Foundry Overseer? And make it so that... a reactor has a clue slot. Oh, okay. Every 5 seconds. This one also does every 5 seconds. I was wondering if we could do that and send them to here? We can. Okay. I don't know what all we're trying to do. Raptor burner, assigned to a building, start of a flight. It cycles 3 times. Ooh. So that seems like something that we should do at the Orichalcum core, maybe? Let's do that. I still have 40 gold. Maybe I should have bought this. Encounter Remnant Legion. Acquire a small orc purse containing 50. And get an agricultural schematic. See what a relic is. Yeah, this is good art, good music. Seems like it might be an interesting concept. Is this a roguelike? It seems like it might be. Battle stations. Oh, so we don't even have to engage in combat. Interesting. So, like... Got you. As long as we have enough other buildings generating morale and stuff, then we're actually okay and we don't even need to fight. Interesting. Huh. The provide thing, and we get to pick a relic. We get 2 of them because we also got one for going here. Okay. Acquire a temple bell each time you trash a secret building. Each building produces 2 more resources until end of flight. Animal tag effect grants +3 resources, +3 damage from animal crew. Acquire a biomantic rune. Artifact items can be expended on buildings to add the animal tag. Okay. Huh. I'm guessing you're an animal? Sure is. Let's get animals. Now acquainted with the basics of archmanship. Buy more buildings, hire more crew, chart a course. Huh. Each time you trust a sacred building, you get more resources. Each time you destroy an enemy, each building gains crit chance. Sure, do that. See if we can get some military stuff. Gain 4 cruise. I'm not sure what the plus tile is. That part I don't get. Hex Foundry. I guess... Wait, we can see this. Nope. Hey, Toonhead! It's going really well. We saw a really cool game last. There's been a couple of really neat ones. Object Impermanence was neat. We just were playing... Oh god, what was the last game that we played? Well, I cannot remember it. From Dread XP, which was neat. Entropy, right. Yes, that's what it was called. The name of it was... It feels off from what it was, but damn, it was cool. %, multicast, so it does it twice? I probably should have rerolled to try and get more of these. Oh! Oh, I see the plus tiles. Look at that. I'm an idiot. It's the connected tiles. Got you. Okay. It has pluses around it. I didn't even... Okay. Get a relic, acquire an effigy, acquire a blood emerald, and an industrial schematic. Sure. Go to this one. Oh, you can build in the middle of a fight. Oh my god, okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, I should have paused. Shit. Okay, all of these are equally fast, so sure. Gain armor. Each building on a tile grants +2 damage. Emporion. Costs 9, gain a gold, and gold for each unique tag on a building that's near. Got you. kind of like this gear mill. And then we should do it that way so that... Oh, this game's neat. There's gonna be like so much cool combo potential. I like this. Junk buildings provide bonus. This is really cool. Hey, Cosmic. Good to see you. Why would it remain frozen? So, like... Takes a minute to heat up. Makes it seem like it's gonna refresh the freeze, but I don't know. Once it starts, though, that 3-second timer seems wild. Kind of like that. Yeah, next arc is neat. Is this a flying ship? Yep. Yeah, flying arc. X-arc. Assign to a building my building produces... inspiration, right. Production inspiration, that's what it is. Which is crew, sure, for every time it's upgraded. Can we... We don't know how to upgrade things yet. Artisan, laborer, engineer, merchant, officer, bureaucrat. Not an animal! That's an animal. Hey, you're an animal. Also, every time it multicasts... This thing multicasts every time, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Dang. See you later, Ghidorah. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be going to Pride in the morning, and then I'll be back for Rogueary in the evening. I'm excited about it. I'm all dolled up for now. Went and got my nails done. Spent some time doing it yesterday. Zero chances on a trade. And I'm gonna get this relic. This is cool. It seems like you get a lot of potential to do, like, some real wild building. Like, there's some real combo potential for this. Another dynamo. We're running through food pretty quick, though. Alright, we got a new crew. Assembly worker. Expend it to make it cycle 3 times. Assign to building. Each time you expend a crew, produce +2 resources. We'll do that. Need more food, so I definitely think we need, like, exotic orchard. Yeah, it's not gonna get anything extra. Oh, we are running low on food. Yeah, we're gonna run out. So I'm checking one thing. Are those? Oh, they're okay. Those might have been Mercurio foxes, because Mercurio Blue really likes their foxes. He likes them a lot. 8 seconds, gain 8 food. Each time you expend a career item, it permanently produces +1. Wish I'd known that before I expended one. Although, we'll maybe find more. This thing's neat. I see a lot of really cool combo potential for this. Hey, Merc, good to see you. You did hear foxes. That is a fast cycle time. We're not going to be able to handle the food for it, but God. I could get both of them. I'm getting both. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, Cold Mine is upgraded. So is Hippodrome. Okay, I see the upgrades. Use that to get a bunch of food. Although, we want it on an animal one though. I might just have to do it here. Or actually, here is the right way. Since this goes every 1.5 seconds, attach our dynamos. Upgrade level on it. Huh. So why is it generating extra for each upgrade level? They can be upgraded by dropping additional copies. I wonder why they're not I thought it was maybe the star level. Why is it showing the ones upgraded then, I wonder? Gain 2, and then 2 for each upgrade level. Oh, just, I understand. I'm an idiot. I get it. I get it. It's just because we have that many buildings. Can't move that. Hmm. What? Is that not? Oh, we can't quite do that. We could move it up. Sorry, I'm thinking. Put that one there. Hmm. Okay, I got it. I got it. There, and now it'll gain 8. Okay. Braining? Cool. We should give something the animal tag. Animal. Don't have anywhere near the money. It's relics that we get. Do that. We want that crit chance because we have one that cares about that a lot. Where was it? Every time we got a crit, we got a thing. Although maybe that was one that we passed up. No, there we go. Each time it's building crits. Doesn't have any crit chance originally, but we'll need to find some weapons. We haven't found any military stuff that I've been able to get. This thing's cool. Excursor Breach. Crystalline excursors erupt from dimensional tears. Acquire a junk schematic. Acquire a large orc chest containing a bunch of money. And an upgrade kit. Okay. Let's go that way. Arboretum. So this is an upgrade to our core? That's interesting. I need to kill things though. Wait, I can't rotate it? Aw, what? That's goofy. Guess we can do that. Although I wonder then, are we gonna shoot them on this side? I guess we'll find out. Let's take a look. Yes, okay. That's good. This thing is going off so fast, I just can't get enough food. Oh, that's killing us. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Right, because every time that we run out of food, it takes away our morale, and so then our morale goes to 0. Oh, so what you're saying is that I fucked up real bad. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, it's getting really late. I wanted to see Hack. So as much as people were adding stuff to this game, and I'd like to see more of it in a way, I want to look and see. So is this meant to be a roguelike? Yeah, it's a run-based. Okay. So I mean, it's not roguelike, but it's a run-based game. That's rad. I'm in for this. This one's cool. There's some really neat ones today. God, I don't know which one I like the most. I think I still like Entropy the most, but Exarch is cool. This one's really neat. I think it goes currently Entropy, then Exarch, and then like Object Impermanence probably, and Slayblade after that. There's some really cool stuff today. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'll just run the last game because we're closed on the demo queue. It's midnight almost already. Oh no, my god, it already is midnight. It's past midnight. Yikes, it's a little later than I meant it to be. Play some Hack 95. From Boix, which looks very up my alley. It's immediately... I love a good fake computer. Oh, yes. Yes! Hypnospace was my like game of the year for that year, so I'm already in. Looks like you upgraded to Navigate 95. Woof. Wow, hi Bert. Everyone say hi Bert, please. I'm gonna click other things because I'm a jerk. Okay, welcome to Hack 95 rule. Hacking rule number 1: always check the trash. Oh man, we got a nugget. You found one of my golden nugs. Oh god. Thanks. Wait, what? It's told me to contact you if anything.
This is D-Billy's Super Sounds of Cyberspace on Hacker FM, broadcasting from the deep underground of the internet's superhighway.
Oh, this is extremely hypnospace.
Will make your brain faster than your CPU. Hey, it's why we're illegal in 28 countries. Bolt Cola, the soft drink of the elite hacker. Bolt Cola side effects may include dizziness, nausea, heart palpitations, anal dilation, and anal contractions. Stop using Bolt Cola if you experience anal discharge, anal prolapse, or anal bleeding. Not suitable for those with allergies to fish innards or cat hair.
What if I don't want to enable it? I don't want to enable. God damn it, fine. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, we're jumping ahead. Breaking news! Major security vulnerability. Yeah, Steve Doors. Aw, this is a shitty Winamp. Come on, where's our... No volume controls? Maybe... There we go. We can do that. That works. System health. Oh, we have like a health bar? Oh, that's weird. That's cool. Oh boy. The literal Netscape Navigator logo is kind of sending me. The so-called zero-day exploit represents an embarrassing security feature for Access on its flagship Navigate project. It would cost over $4 million to develop. Oh my god. We're aware of the criminal actions these little punks were working hard to wipe them from the internet. In order to defend against such attacks, many Navigate 95 users are equipping themselves with software that promises to fight against inbound attacks. Oh my god, it halved from 450 down to 225. Oh no. Yo, the cool dogs. Okay, I have a pretty good background for my website built by Boix, but I think this one might beat it. I'm sorry, Boix. I like our ilion.neocities.org background, but I don't know. Like the floppy disk's pretty good, but man, those cool dogs. I don't think that I can compete with the cool dogs. If your dog has sunglasses, send me a pic. You might just put them on the site. That is a cool dog. Damn. That's the end of cool dogs. Not. We got Wolfie still. And Bert. The real Bert. Oh no. Aww. Hey, have you seen a thing called Rough Cuts? Our podcast about good boys and bad movies. I am raising this up for no reason at all. There's no cool dogs on this site. Beyond that one cool dog.
Are your scripts taking too long to execute? Wish you had a bigger cache? Simply want to increase your system health? Head on over to Seaport where we have crazy deals for hackers.
I'll take the hassle out of chatting with your friends. Great, I don't want to have friends.
No more waiting in line. That's right. You can order through our website and have your hardware delivered right to your home. Seaport, you're back to...
I'm a business partner. I helped Hertz realize the potential of Runner. As the keys to Castle, man. We need real cash money. Greatest hacker to ever live. Rip Hertz. Rip, what do you mean?
Hackers, we will rise up and bring justice
You don't know?
new age.
Axis had him killed. Where's Anne's scripts for sale? Dang. Dang, the pigs blew his brains out? Just for hacking some wares? I don't know, man. They got him for the ideology. His only crime was curiosity. Well, that and exploiting security on the biggest operating system in the world for a bunch of profit. Someone used his real name on chat? Ooh, cracked Bert. I feel like this is probably a bad idea to do from random people on an ICQ chat. Hey, don't worry, man. This just cracks things. I swear, I'm your friend. It's cool. This one goes out to all the freaks and geeks of cyberspace. Set your data free. Your mind will follow. Big thanks to Big D486. Fuck the feds, rip hurts. Oh man, are we gonna make... Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, we're gonna make this dog nasty. Fuck the feds! This one goes out to all the freaks. Happy Pride, everybody. Oh, you never hear about freaking anymore. Who knows what freaking is? Man, I haven't heard about freaking in a long time. Hacking, cracking, and freaking. House of Cards, isn't that Federal Bureau of... Shut the fuck up! This isn't an encrypted chat! Yeah, I mean, you can't freak anymore, obviously. It wasn't just payphones, but yeah, it was hacking phones was what it was. There was ways to hack phones. I don't think it wasn't just payphones though, was it? I mean, it was mostly. You need a righteous rig. Scripts, bots, hard drives, memory, CPU. I ain't no charity, but I'll help. Give me some time. Hey, Math Star, what up? Equations for occasions. Mathlete friend of Simon's. That's the right answer to this. Fucking Fed. Fuck the feds. I don't know. I feel like Math Star's a cop. You could for sure hack private lines. Sorry, hack. You mean freak? But yes, yeah, hacking them, for sure. Yeah, it's not really a thing anymore. Freak on them things. Okay. Woof. Oh! Oh my fucking god, I love this game. Okay, yeah, this is my number one. Yes! Yes! Oh, they know my shit. Oh god, this is great. This is so good. Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh, this rules. Okay, that says on there. Huh. Oh my god, they're giving me pop-ups. Fuck them.
You're listening to Hacker FM, the voice of the freaks and geeks of cyberspace.
Calling all gargoyles. This is Cybercat Clothing.
Okay, well wait. But
Just like you. Our new Day Tripper cargo pants feature steel woven fabric.
there's hot girls in my area?
Radiation, letting you turn your legs into a mobile Faraday cage.
Where are
with a
they?
Device in one of the 38 laptop compatible pockets.
Shit.
Available now in black, dark black, double black, extra black, ultra black, and neon pink.
Tanya? Dang, I was gonna get a hot girl in my area. Oh, it takes 2 turns to load this. Okay. I see. I was like, we're already winning, so like that's why I was curious. Oh, and then it fills that. Runner scans compromised devices for hidden cash and cards. Delete the opposite card. Heal 64 of our megabytes. I know, buddy. I know. Install corrupt virus. What the fuck does that mean? Sure. Let's do that. Okay, if hacking was playing cards, goddamn, I would have done so much cybercrime. I mean, white hat actions. Oh, and we get to look at their desktop. Oh, this is great. Alright, like upload and download files. You're ready to break every crime out of the Computer Communications Misuse Act? I know I am! Let's download the RAM, hell yeah! Johnson's a little bitch. I am 0 of 1 requirements. So I'm right-click downloading. Why is it? Huh. Chad is far too interested in chasing tail in his Mustang than knuckling down and working. While his athletic prowess has been well noted, his academic achievements are severely lackluster. If Chad's math grades do not improve very quickly, he's set to fail his final year. In addition, I've spoken to Coach Rodriguez, and the school is quite prepared to lose our star quarterback before homecoming. I've never known two twins so different. Okay, there we go. Right-click and download it from there. Got you. Okay, see, when it said right-click download to get file, I thought it meant here. I got it. Yeah, how do you get a D in art? You gotta be smart to quarterback. Yes, but you have to be smart in a specific thing. Like, okay.
We, the people, need to seize that power and take control before it's too late. Before the government and its corporate cronies have it all.
This radio rules. But like, you have to be smart to be a quarterback. But here, did you ever play Magic, Toonhead? Do you know any of the Magic pros? Because knowledge of one thing and intelligence in it does not cross you over into other things. Not necessarily. Couldn't hear what the radio said. Here, I'll turn it up a little. He was saying they need to stop the government and their corporate cronies. There was such a big thing in the Magic community before I left, where really big pros in Magic all got really into crypto and AI and NFTs and talking about like, oh, why the vaccination rates wouldn't work and like all the stats on it, because they're like, well, you see, I'm very, very smart because I do stats all the time for Magic, you see. And like, because they were just so up their own fucking asses about it is incredible. The number of people that bought into that digital seahorse, you have no idea. And like, I'll tell you right now, it's really, really simple. Like, I can disavow you of the notion right away. I was good at Magic. I was really good at Magic. I'm a fucking moron. Bam! Easy. Right? Like, come on. Alright. Megahertz, man. Found the vulnerability in Nav95. Big one. A hacker program I made. We're the one that got Simon killed! I will say, to be fair, a lot of the NFT people and stuff in the Magic community were using it to grift their viewers. Like, there was, well, I mean, there is, a really big podcast called like, oh god, limited
You are listening.
limited resources is what it was. So limited resources has Marshall and Luis Scott Vargas, and they're like, Luis Scott Vargas is really, really funny and was known as being really charming, and he constantly just grifted his audience afterwards, and eventually I think that people started to eventually be like, wait a minute, is he just lying? Because they were like, yeah, like I'm really big friends ever since high school with Sam Bankman-Fried. Like the guy that's in prison for all the rug pulls and stuff. Like, God. Yeah, most of the big Magic pros are all finance bros. They love... Well, I mean, the biggest thing about Magic now is, like most collectibles, it changed into... Rather than being, like, about the game, so much of it is about it being an unregulated financial market. That's what they care about. It's now like, it's like, oh man, unregulated financial market? I can scam so much money out of people. It's the worst. Ouch. We got megahertz killed. Shit. Sniff, sniff, do I smell money?
Deep underground of the internet's superhighway.
Oh, nice. We can open multiples. Good.
8 times the caffeine of the leading brand.
Yo, let's download some more RAM. Your back door to better gear.
In 28 countries. Bolt Cola, the soft drink of the elite hacker. Bolt Cola side effects may include dizziness, nausea, heart palpitations, anal dilation, and anal...
Yeah, I got my first hacking jog. Want to play Magic, but man, it's so expensive. Just don't do it. Yeah, like it's $12 for an FF deck. Just really don't. You can spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars very easily. Like I feel like there's a lot better things to do for card games even. Like, do something like Flesh and Blood even or something. Or like Eternal, or like there's a lot of other options that you can do. I'm not even saying that, like, Magic still has some good game in it, but like, or like, honestly just play on like Tabletop Simulator with friends. Ooh, got some nasty runner scripts. I will do that, sure. You found a good module for Commander on TTS? Yep, yeah, there's some really good ones. Oh yeah, the socialization is nice, but yeah. I feel like there's other cheaper ways to do things. Yeah, I get Tabletop Simulator's kind of a shit group. I already had it, so like I'm kind of used to doing that. But you're right, I forgot how bad TTS is. There's just no way to get things that like. There's so many people that are horrible. Ooh. Gave your details to some pervert. Wait, what? Why? Because you'll make money. It's probably harmless, don't worry about it. Just gotta show them feeties. I actually got a pedicure that's like the same color as this a while back. That's why I matched it up. I am not showing. Was there something with TTS? Yeah, a long time ago there was some pretty bad, like, transphobia in their thing, if I remember. And they, like, really doubled down on it. Got another job. $50.95 too, damn. That would have been a lot. Gotta go in and change those scores, baby. So, hey, Cormorants! Good to see you!
Everybody's gotta learn sometime. Everybody's gotta learn sometime.
Are you okay?
Are your scripts taking too long to execute? Wish you had a bigger cache? Simply want to increase your system health? Head on over to Seaport where we
So,
have crazy deals.
I think that we're getting done with this. I don't even want to see too much more of this because I am going to have to play this game. This game doesn't kind of slap. This game extremely slaps. But, I am... Like, quick story. Like, I love doing these kinds of games too because it, like, just hits all of, like, me playing games and stuff back in the day. It's, like, such a nostalgia piece. In computer lab, I had the chance to change my report card when I was in high school. Yeah, it was high school. So in our computer class, they would tell us, like, I did all of the modules to get, like, you could get 17, oh god, what am I thinking of again? Like, what's the word for it? What is wrong with me? Credits. You could get 17 credits in the computer lab, which is, like, wild. Like, most courses were, like, 5 if they were a main course. But you could get, if you did enough courses, you could get 17. I did that in, like, the first week. It was so easy because it was all like, oh, here's how you do a folder. Here's how you make a shortcut. All these kinds of things. And they had, and they said, one of the things, like, they had all of these checks on, like, okay, but you're not allowed to go to a bunch of websites. We've got, like, all of your browser history will be put into the main server, and we'll see where you're able to go. And the thing is they disabled being able to, like, make shortcuts and folders and things like that because, like, certain folders and shortcuts, because they didn't want you to be able to get through all of the different parts of the machine to be able to get to things like your internet browser history and stuff, right? And so you'll notice, though, that I said earlier that a lot of the modules had to teach you how to make things like shortcuts. So if you made the right series of folders, they re-enabled making shortcuts so that you could do that module. So we just made a shortcut into the server, and we would just play games and then remove all of our browser history and stuff, and so we could just, like, get to anything. And we realized that we actually had access to all the report cards in doing this. I did not do that because I realized that it would probably get caught, and then we would no longer be able to play games in computer class. And my grades were good enough, so we just left it. But it was fun to see. We were just like, what if we just made a shortcut to the E drive? Oh, that does work. Oh, and there's the report cards. Like, we actually did find the folder with all of the students' report cards. We could have seen all of them. We were like, we should probably leave this one alone. It was us, and there was like 4 or 5 of us that knew all that. We sat in, like, this one back corner and just got, like, browser games going on Newgrounds and stuff back in the day. And I got 17 credits for that course. Love a good easy exploit. God, yeah, I definitely do not need to do more of this game. This is I'm so in for this. Holy shit. So this is just a roguelike deck builder, but it's got like the right layer of abstraction that I really get. Oh, this is so rad. It kind of feels like an inscription. Hey, Caladnus! Good to see you! How you doing? It's been a while. Yes, someone would notice if we were too ambitious with it, exactly. Well, also, they probably had, like, local copies on their own computers that weren't uploaded to the server. And we figured there'd be a discrepancy there, so we were like... You broke, LOL. Oh, you can move them. Oh! And then in moving them that... Interesting. How are we and the wife doing? We're doing great, thank you. I'm doing okay. I guess I should say I'm doing good. We've had like a lot of problems with the cats over the last while, but... In general, you know, as much as the world is doing great, we're doing great. Honestly, they're doing a lot better now. We were really worried about Misha for a while. She's over 20, so, you know, what do you do? Just the cost of, some of the meds and stuff are like, woof. Okay, that's twice as much damage, but 3 turns to load. This seems better. I'm gonna go with that.
You're listening to Hacker FM.
God, this game is so sick.
Cyberspace.
Calling all gargoyles. This is CyberCat Clothing. We stock stealth utility wear for hackers just like you. Our new Day Tripper cargo pants feature steel-woven fabric that blocks 98% of electromagnetic radiation, letting you turn your legs into a mobile Faraday cage for any device in one of the 38 laptop-compatible pockets. Available now in black, dark black, double black, extra black, ultra black, and neon pink.
Neon pink, neon pink, neon pink. Doing Marvel pre-release in about 12 hours. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun with that. The MTG Marvel pre-release. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of figured. As you know, I'm pretty out of that. The universe is beyond stuff especially, I'm like, nah. Yeah, like the Marvel stuff especially, that's not really my thing anymore. As another squirrel commander, yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I really would not care about. That's exactly my point. I don't want, like... Like, I really would not want that. You being like, oh, well, like, it's for Commander is, like, the worst thing, because Commander is, like, the last thing that I actually liked. And having to sit there and it be, like, almost all Universes Beyond, because, well, somebody was showing in our Discord recently, which is free for everybody, by the way. You can always just join in and chat. We do still have a little bit of a magic chat in there. They were showing that, like, something like, what, like 60% of all Legends are from Universes Beyond now or something? Like, already? Because just that's how many they're printing. And I'm like, it's like the one part of the game that I was, like, still really, really into. And then they've made it so that it is just endlessly, Universes Beyonded. I don't want, like, I...
Before the government and its corporate cronies have it all.
There's something about, like... I don't want magic to be Godzilla versus Will from Stranger Things versus Doctor Who versus Squirrel Girl. Like, I liked it... I liked magic because it had its own flavor. I don't mind it a multiverse kind of thing. Like, multiverses are... They're a little overdone, but I don't actually hate them. I'm okay with it. But the problem is that I don't want it from something that had its own thing. I liked what it was doing. Anyway, I liked its own thing. You know. It was neat when it had its own stuff, yeah. Yeah, like Grip Venser, exactly. Like, for me, one of my core memories was always... I absolutely remembered loving the first time that I pulled this, and it wasn't a good card, but I always liked it, because it felt cool when I was, like, 12, which, I mean, I get it, but, like, Volrath the Fallen, because I stepped out. I did not step down. That was like, hell yeah. I love that kind of thing. But I didn't, like, that got me into, like, the story was never good, but it was its own story. It was still its own thing. And, like, he looked like such a weird, cool character. Like, the art mattered. And then it just kind of became everything. It's just so not what I want to do. Yeah, Volrath was the big bad when I was playing. Yep. You were a Dagon Blackblade. Oh, Dagon Blackblade was rad, yeah. Like, I liked that kind of stuff. I really, really liked that. As bad and cheesy as the story could be, at least it was like trying stuff. And now it just feels really corporate. Yeah, cards building him up and stuff. And then when I finally got Volrath, I was like, holy shit, got actual Volrath. And like, he's got like this badass quote. And, get a letter from Mr. Whiskers. But like, I'm glad that you like it. Like, I don't begrudge people for enjoying Magic still. Like, enjoy it yourself. I'd rather play something like Eternal. Which, by the way, I still, if you haven't played Eternal, I think the Tale of Horus Traver is the name of the expansion, and it's like...
Good night.
Good night. Okay, I want to show you one thing real quick. And I'll show this to everybody. This is a screenshot from the game. Let's see. There we go. For those that missed it earlier. Hey, it looks like you're trying to commit a federal computer crime. Let me help you.
Very good.
But the Tale of Horus Traver is like actually one of the coolest, like, I think that the Tale of Horus Traver is legitimately one of my favorite stories in a card game. That doesn't sound like a high bar, and it isn't. But it's really good. Like, it's actually really good. It's surprisingly, like, pretty nice. It's got some real tropey stuff in it, but where it went was fun. I thought that was cool. Universes Beyond equivalent in Battletech. They kind of went there a little bit with the Battletech Gothic, right? Which everyone hated. And they quickly backed out of, which... yeah, probably good. I've not played Sorcery TCG. I don't need more card games. They're so expensive. I don't know. Like, so our cats right now are costing me like several $100s a month to keep them alive for injections and stuff. Like, my old girl just got Silencia today, which is for arthritis. She's getting buprenorphine every day. She's got blood pressure meds, and she has thyroid medication, and she has mirtazapine to help with her appetite. Our other guy is on a specialized diet. It's like $4 a can, and he gets vitamin B12 injections every month. It's like, I can't. There's no way. I'm not getting into another TCG. Like, maybe Eternal type stuff, where Eternal was so cheap and easy to get into. But yeah, I'm kind of out. And like, just time to, like, I got into Battletech. Battletech is so sick because it's just so easy to get into. It's got some really cool vibes. And it's cheap in comparison. Holy shit. Or sorry, mirtazapine is what I meant, yes. I don't know why I said mirtazapine.
You are listening to Hacker FM.
Sure, it's not really Universes Beyond. It's the closest thing, though, that I could think of. It's good to see you, too, by the way, Funestra. In any case, it is really late. I've been meaning to go to bed for a while. I've got to be up early tomorrow for Pride. So that'll be rad. And then we're going to be doing more Roguery tomorrow night, which is our attempt to beat every roguelike that I own. I have about 150. So that's been going on for a while. If you want to see all the stuff that we're doing, actually, you can always go to ilion.neocities.org. It's great that people are really getting into like the vibes of these old websites, because guess what I have? an old website. And it has like DOSider, where we've been ranking all the DOS games. It has Roguary, our roguelikes challenge, and you can like go and look at any of the games and see like right away the episodes that it's on, how many attempts and clears I've gotten. It'll have them all time-stamped episodes, so you can always do all that. I have a lot. We have a lot. So you can always check all that out there. And of course, it's got the podcast on it also. Boy, I'm having a moment. But yeah, it's getting really late, so I better get going. Thank you all for being here. It was an awesome time tonight. And yeah, I'll definitely be getting this. I am absolutely adding this. Is this out? No, planned release date to be announced. Okay. I'm going to add that. Oh, man. Okay, and actually, one last thing that we're going to do here. This one I'm adding to my wish list. This is Hack 95, by the way, if you were at all interested in this thing. I'm going to look at the trailer real quick for this.
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas enough.
Okay, the trailer is like not selling it the way that it was.
A hacker.
Okay.
They spy on us, governments control us. They murder and kill, and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
Yeah, the trailer does not sell the
Sim
vibes of this
Systems
thing.
takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise
Okay,
illicitly access our servers. Should you be
It
found to do
does
so,
have
we will not
FMV
hesitate
of
to apply the full
Will
force of the
Ferrell
law.
too. Hell yeah. Perfect. Good to know, good to know. I'm glad there's FMV of Will Ferrell in that. I don't know how they got him. It's a hell of a get, honestly, for them. So good for them, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Pride. And I will hopefully see you for some Roguary tomorrow evening. And maybe for some other stuff afterwards. We're going to be doing... I'm going to try to get back to some DOS games on Sunday after doing the podcast. I don't know that I can for sure, but I'm going to try. I had something come up yesterday, so unfortunately got kind of screwed over on that, so I apologize. But we will get through a whole bunch of DOS stuff soon. Don't go away either, because I'm going to host you over to somebody else. And again, thanks to all the people that subbed or just stopped by. It was an absolute blast. This was so great to have you all here. I really enjoyed the nextfest demos this year. We got some really good ones. Big highlight to Hack 95. Also, Entropy. Really, really cool. And Exarch. Exarch was really neat. There was a lot. Like, honestly, all the games we got given were really neat. So, like, Object Impermanence had some good stuff going for it. It needs a lot of polish and updates, but the concept is definitely there. There's just a ton of good stuff that was really neat. I'm going to send you over to... Who do we want to go over to? Also, I'm going to leave you all with a final song. Why don't, in honor of Hack 95, I play you the crunchier floppy disk version, because they in fact did send this out on floppy disks for System Shock, where it's not the CD audio. They actually compressed down and did a floppy disk audio for System Shock theme, which is rad. I love this one. It's honestly better than CD audio, which is amazing. Let's send you to the Juker. Doing some Ace Attorney investigations.